God, the stupid launcher updating is like annoying. I'm trying to get the thing going on my ult. Alright. Alright. Well, I hope YouTube saves properly. Plays work properly. Because okay, I think it's working properly. Good. Let me get the music playing now. Give me a second. Alright, cool. Let's finish up here first, and then move on to the other thing. Wait. The season ended already? What the fuck? Didn't realize it ended so quickly. I thought there was still more time in the Beast Brawl thing. Guess not. Whatever. Cool, we can go claim those, get our, grab our dark crystals. Right, get more dark crystals. What are people talking about in world chat? Oh, they're doing the raid, final trial. Cool. What are my dailies? Yeah, what's today's join op? Okay, Hyenas Arena. Cool. Alright, let's get everything done. Then I'll have to like double check everything else. Just to make sure I didn't really miss anything. And then we'll do this, we'll go back to like the Snowbreak farming stuff after. Okay. I don't have an old man in either of my things. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna have to AFK ciphers in a bit. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that weapon set up. Because I did the thing yesterday. I was doing the multiverse thing yesterday. With those weapons. Right, hi Chronolus. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you as well. Just quickly finishing stuff up here, and then we have to go back to, like, the farming of this shit in Snowbreak after. Oh, I forgot to bring my ult over. God damn it. I guess I can also, like, finish up Origin of War or whatever. Wait, my ult is 390k CS? The fuck? I did not realize it hit that high of a CS threshold already. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. I just need Barons and Armored Defense Forces there. What of my alt? My alt needs patrol droids, advanced combat mechas, and I think creatures of the network or something. Let me see. Okay. Let me just claim something real quick. Alright, I'll get to the next spot. Alright, let me head on over here. What was it I needed? Okay, cool. I can just get what I need there. Well, my alt needs the patrol droids. So I'm just gonna quickly grab those. And then teleport it over. Alright, just wait for my ult to just appear here, and then I start killing them. Come on. Spawn in already, there we go. And then over here. Right, gotta get all the things done. Wait, how come my ult didn't get credit for the advanced combat mechas? There we go. Main daily's done. Alright, let's go get the other stuff. We can do 2 join ops. Alright, we can get 2 join ops done, get our boosted drops. I still have to like do the event stuff. We'll do it Monday. Alright, cause then everything will be available. We can just farm it on Monday or something. But yeah. There's like that thing, and then there's the other thing. Let me get myself warped back over there. You know, something I noticed is just kind of weird. My Twitch VODs, for some reason, when I change the category, it's not saving it. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why. For some of them. Like, it's just not saving it. It's weird. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see. Hi, Elias. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. Just double check everything here. I'm gonna want to make sure I set myself to Volt. And then we can do the nice big skip on this join op. Alright, it's the nice join op with the skip. With the big skip. We can do the big skip in this join op. So that's nice. The hell are people talking about there? Oh, let me get my ulti moving. And then we can go fight the thing there. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I barely even know who the hell Ed Sheeran is. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, let's go kill Lucia. And edge. Easy. Right, easy. Now I can grab my vitality. Nice and easy. Alright then. The hell, man. That is just the most random thing to just prop up, man. That is just so random. For sure, I guess. I don't know. That is so random. Alright, let me get my ult over. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get everything else done. And then I'll have to double check to make sure I have all the other stuff done as well. I claimed all the mentor point stuff. Alright, let's head on over this way. end edge. Easy. Alright, easy. Quick and easy there. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Anything else I need to get done? Oh yeah, I should double check to see if I had anything in there. If I bought all the mats, I mean. I should double check to make sure. Hi again, Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, did I get all the stuff this week here? I did not. Good to know, now I can get them. Alright, let me see. Gotta get all the gifts as well. Alright, gotta make sure I got everything. But it is unfortunate that I didn't get a single old man this week. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I've eaten already. I already ate, don't worry. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I already ate dinner. Alright, on to the next one. Mm-hmm. Let's drive on over to the next one. Alright, almost there. And then on to the next one. Well, yeah. I don't need food right now because I already ate. Mm-hmm. Alright, on to the next thing here. Right, over here. Mm-hmm. No, I ate, What I ate for thing, I had ribs today. I ate ribs. But yeah. Alright then. Cool, now I got that one out. I still need to like AFK a bit for the things. Yeah, we'll do reacts and stuff tomorrow, I think. I think there's also there's probably like CVT reacts we could look at for Azure per million stuff, because I heard that's out. The CN test, whatever that they have. So we can look into that after. But yeah. Alright, we're only at 6,800 out of 7,000. What else can we get done? I wonder if people are queuing for the thing. Surely game is not that edge. Surely. Surely it's not that edge. Oh, it doesn't even need like everything to be filled. It's alive. Game alive, guys. Alright, I'll see you around then. I'll see you around. I forgot what the buttons are for this. Because it's been a while since we had this Mia mini game. I forgot what they were. Oh. Alright then. Oh, it was like that. Okay. I think I understand that. Watermelons you duck, I think. And the other thing you jump over. Okay. I understand now. Gotta get all the rewards. Yeah. I'm not gonna do all of them today. I'm just gonna do some of them. Can you queue for it in a group? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Damn, that guy says no waifus allowed. It's a waifu free zone, no waifus for him. No waifus for that guy. No waifus for that guy. Do, 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 do. Wait, apparently we're gonna get a 5.3.5 or something. Oh cool, I'm the first one here on the list. Did they get rid of the boxes too? Damn. Did a lot better that time. How long do you need to survive though for the ultimate thingy? The ultimate reward there. Alright, we go Q again. Come on, let me just wait. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on, keep queuing. Surely there's people doing it, man. Surely it's not dead now. Surely. But yeah, there's like a lot of crap here. Mm-hmm. Lots of stuff. Wait, there's 60 of these random upgrade drives? Okay. Good to know. I definitely need those. I'm definitely gonna need those upgrade drives as well. Come on, surely we can get a match. Surely. Come on, game. We need the match. Give me my matches. Come on. And yeah, then Brevi's on standard next patch. So things will be interesting with that. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get like 1 unit per standard banner back to back per patch then. Unless there's like no standard editions in the 5.35 or whatever. Because for some reason, we're gonna get a 5.3.5. These guys are sweaty too. Damn it, only a minute 44. I need, how long do you need for the title? Or whatever the special reward is. How long do you need? But damn, those guys are sweaty. How long do you need for like the special thing that they had here? Was it 2 minutes or something? I'm gonna assume it was like 2 minutes or whatever. I see. How long you get then for this? You have the easiest time if you're on the furthest. Because then, duck, 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 jump, jump, duck, jump, 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 duck, jump, duck. It's like hard when I'm like getting distracted by the other players, man. Right, other players are a distraction. All I know is I need to do a lot of these. And then there's the other event thing too. That needs to get done. That's all I know. That's all I know. Right. Fruit, frenzy. Okay. We just wait and see if we can get more matches. I'm just gonna do enough until my alt caps on the ciphers. While waiting for queues. That's all I'll do with these. Probably. Come on. No, the reason why though, like you do that event though, when you do like that matching, because you can get a special thing. You get sticker shards as well. There are sticker shards and other stuff. So like, yeah. That's why. Gotta collect them all though, man. Oh, these ones have a hard cap. Interesting. But you don't care anyway, fair enough. Fair enough. But I gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, man. Jump. Duck. Jump. 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 Duck. Jump. Jump. Duck. Dude. Alright. Damn it, I only got a minute and 20. I need to keep going. I don't know, someone said they were trolling, but I don't know what they mean by that. Does it mean I'm getting the Switch 2? Probably not, man. If it's gonna be on the Switch 1 anyways, I'll just play it on an emulator. I'll rip it and then play it on an emulator. Like, realistically speaking. Rather just, like, rip the game and play it on an emulator. Why am I gonna buy a Switch 2, man? You know how much a Switch 2 costs, man? Bruh, Switch 2 pricing in Canada is ridiculous. I could literally buy an RTX 5070 for less than a Switch 2. Like, the stores here are having trouble selling them. A fucking RTX 5070 is cheaper than a Switch 2. I'm, like, not joking. And that's probably something I need to get soon anyways. I saw, I've been, like, running out of, nah. Sold out where? Maybe in Japan, because it's, like, cheaper by a lot in Japan. But outside of Japan, hell nah. Nobody's, like, buying them. Sure, technically they sold a lot, but only to distributors, not to end users. Bruh. When is the thing coming out anyways? But yeah, the Switch 2 ain't worth how much they're asking for, man. Mhm. We'll keep matching. Alright, eventually we gotta get like all the stuff here. Eventually. Mm-hmm. You know, I just noticed. There's some objects loaded here that I can't see on my alt. That means like the mini like computer things you can do in there for ciphers, they don't spawn for every player. Which is kind of interesting. Because I can see a thing there but my alt can't see it. We're just, yeah, it's something, man. Okay, I need to buy domain 9 gifts on my alt. Because, like, my alt needs domain 9 gifts to give to FASA. So we can get the, thingy. But my alt can collect ciphers, man. My alt can collect ciphers, but no. It can see some of them. It's just not the same ones my main sees. It sees a different set. It's not that it didn't do the side quest. It's, for some reason, like, they're spawned differently per player. There's, like, weird shit going on there. But yeah. Weird shit going on there. Yeah, it did do it. It's been able to get ciphers since forever, man. My alt has the things too. It has all the stuff from the shop. It has the chicken thing that you can put on your head. It has the rubber chicken. But yeah. We just wait in the queue though. Right, surely we can get a match. Right, surely we can. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow and we'll just go straight to the Snowbreak stuff. Cause like I need to do the Snowbreak stuff anyways. Yeah, the noise is distracting. They are distracted. But it is what it is. Alright, we're just still waiting. Alright, we're just waiting here. Come on. Surely there's someone trying to queue for it. But yeah, we're just stuck waiting. Yeah, I heard about that. They're gonna have a Digimon collab. Good luck for them, I guess. Who knows how that'll play out, but good luck for them, I guess. Not exactly super interested in a Digimon collab thing or whatever, but yeah, good luck to them, I guess. Is there seriously just no one trying to queue? Because that's unfortunate if that's the case and we'll just have to do it tomorrow. But yeah. Let's see if we can try rolling gear while we wait. That's garbage. That's garbage. I have so much junk here. I might as well try to clean some of the stuff up while we wait. Wait. that's garbage. I have too many boots here, man. That's also garbage. Not gonna roll that one. Right, come on. Yeah, I have like so many junk pieces here, man. That need to get cleaned out. So many junk pieces. Alright, I like so much. I mean, I guess we did have the double drops and everything. So, like, that is part of it. I need 3 line pieces of gear if I'm gonna roll anything. Yeah, like so many pages of this gear. So many pages of crap. So many. Alright, I got pages upon pages of it. My alt's even worse. And like, it needs to get cleaned out at some point. Yeah, I don't want that. I need as much crit as I can. You just roll the glove stat, crit, attack, vault, frost thing there. Yeah, that's the hard part. And like, ideally, you want as much crit as you can on these pieces. You want as much crit as you can get. Alright, the pain of rolling this stuff. Okay, that one saved. Let's see how will this one turn out. Block that. Alright, that one wasn't a high roll, but crit's crit. So I'll take it. No. I needed to like go as many into crit as possible if I want to take it. Just because of how stats work. And that's just the pain of all this. There's so much here that I need to roll. If only I could just use multiple stat blockers at a time. I wouldn't mind being able to use like, you know, like 5 times the amount of stat blockers or whatever. Well, I guess 3 times the amount to block all the stats except for the one stat I want to upgrade. If only we could. If only. Oh, don't want that one anymore. Let's just keep getting rid of all the junk we don't need. Like, comparatively speaking, it's honestly easier to roll Vera gear. When you think about it. It's honestly a little bit easier. Yeah, it's only a 2-liner. Yeah, still so many boots to get rid of. I think I'll just clean this shit out. We'll just, and see, if we don't get a match, we'll just go straight to Snowbreak. Because, like, yeah. Anything else here? Nope. Yeah, this gear is junk. That's also junk. That's also junk. And that's junk. I mean, there's like more stuff here, but like, yeah. It's just a pain, man. Trying to target stuff. It's a pain. Oh, now we get a match. Okay. We'll just do this one more match, and then we'll go do Snowbreak. But yeah. How much longer are the ToF drops going on for anyways? How much longer? It needs to have attack, crit, elemental attack. That's what I'm looking for, man. Right. There we go. Jump, duck, 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 jump, duck. Damn it, only a minute. I need to get to 2 minutes on one of these. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be doing this a lot until I can get the special thing from it. I think it's like 2 minutes or whatever. Which means I'm gonna be doing a lot of that mode. Oh yeah, multiverse hunt mail. Make sure you clean out your multiverse hunt store if you didn't yet. Right. Kind of funny though how it's like, if it just is owned, you can still buy more shards. They should just make it so like you can't buy them anymore if it's owned. I just put like sold out. They should put like that kind of marking or whatever. This one is bugged because it doesn't track if you have this or not. Which is kind of weird. Wait, when did I get the Jing Chong thing? Whatever. I don't know when, but I have it. Okay. Yeah, there's still a bunch of these I don't have yet. Alright, there's a bunch of them. With like the domain 9 ones, I'll probably just slowly buy them through the multiverse hunt shop, honestly. Because the other way is just kinda... to get them the other way. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Shadowlaw, and welcome. Right, pretty sure we're done with everything here for the week here. On the ToF side. We did our weeklies anyways earlier in the week, the important stuff. So there isn't really anything else we need there. Only have 65 of those. Who do we work on now? To give this stuff to? Who's next on the list? Right, Umi's the last domain 9 one, so not domain 9, the last one for Vera, so I'll probably like leave her for like very last. And I have like no more domain 9 to do unless I get GU. And those two are the last two network ones I don't have the thing on. But I can't use these on them because I don't have them. So those can wait. So it'll just be the ones from Asperia. The 4 Asperia there and Carrot. Because for some reason Carrot uses Asperia upgrade drives. Right, I'm pretty sure I upgraded Hipper and thing as well. Right, where is Hipper? That's Aster. Alright, there's like so many of them. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did do Hipper. But yeah, because like, I slowly do want to get all the attack from that. Right, because more permanent attack is more permanent attack. Okay. Exit out of there. Let's switch to Snowbreak now. Because I gotta do a lot of the stuff in Snowbreak still. Alright, let's do our Snowbreak stuff. Get that stuff done. Okay. Let me get it booted up. Right, let's get that booted up. We'll get all our Snowbreak stuff done. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, there's like 2 days left in the patch. Okay. We gotta get this stuff done here. Gotta clean the shop here. Slowly. Did they not give us another reset of Valor Mind Realm or whatever? Guess not. Interesting. Right, we have these. We'll do those in a bit. Do, 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 do.
Oh, yes, yes. 準備 OK。先生が行くぞ。
Damn. At least the Twitch filter automatically picked that up before it was posted. Because there was another one of those, like, scam bots that just showed up. But Twitch, the filters on Twitch automatically blocked it. Alright, let's see. Guess I can put that there. That can go there, then we can just grab these. Do, 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 do. I'll put that one there, and that goes there. Got that one done. Grab those. Alright, we'll just give that there. We gave all of those out. Right, then we go over here. They have more than enough of those 1-block pieces. I got way too many of them.
焼き餅
Right, got that one done. And personal file. How much closer are we to the thing here? Okay, tomorrow then it'll be another tick. It'll be 6 out of 9 for M5. Well, yeah, this is gonna be still a slow process. But at least she's almost, she'll almost be done. Right, because slowly trying to get her to M5. Mm-hmm. Grab all of those. Oh yeah, they're just talking about the trailer stuff there, I guess. Alright, cool. We'll do the Gigalink then. What the hell is this server failed to create a room? What the hell? That's so weird. But whatever. Let's get things done.
Objective complete, all according to plan.
Alright, let's see. Man, these suck. These buffs suck.
Not enough to change anything.
Right, I didn't get any haste buffs or whatever.
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing, not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
And edge. Alright, let's get on to the next thing. I still somehow did most of the damage there. Okay, cool. Alright, come on. Match the other people. Okay, get all of these things done. Surely people are gonna match this. Come on. there's another one. Now, where's our third? Right, I got a bunch of these to do. I got a bunch. Come on. There we go. Okay, we have 2 versions of Katya in here. Sure.
Objective complete, all according to plan.
Let's see. Unfortunately, didn't get the stuff I want.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Right, on to the next thing.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
And edge. Right, come on.
I saw how it would end for you.
And dead. Alright, we'll do 2 more of these. Right, because I need to get 2 more of these done. Right, come on, people. Gotta get 1 more. Or 2 more. We need people in here to do these. Come on. Alright, let's go on in. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Alright, let's see. No haste effects again. Would have been cool if I could get the haste effects for the super short cooldowns, but nope.
Not enough to change anything.
Oh well.
Keep it tight.
And edge. Meanwhile, the other players get the ones that drain their health for thing.
私を導いてく
Alright.
れるのはあなただけ
That's fine. And then we do one more. Alright, let's get one more done. Alright, we got this done. Alright, let's see. Take that one. Take that. Not the best set of buffs again. Unfortunate. I want the super cooldown reduction ones.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Keep it tight. Nothing. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to
Yeah,
worry.
how does the thing like just drop so quickly, man? That thing's HP drops so fast. Like, what the fuck happened? Whatever. We got those done. Right, can't do any more of those. So we'll need to come back again another day to do those. Which leaves us with this stuff here. We'll do some standard mode runs first. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to try the thing. Where is she? Little sunshine there. Yeah, let's just toss these in for the lulz and see what happens.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。いまいちな味ね。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。いまいちな味ね。
Alright, come on.
のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。キスして戦いが終わったら。
Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I'll just toss that there.
Tamaをばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。You're free. いまいちな味ね。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。い いまいちな味ね。重心がまだ
Come on.
いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が穴を開けてやるわ。それが全力なの。臨時収入ね。夜になったら一杯付き合ってキスして。戦いが終わったら。
Alright, let's see. Aptitude shot sounds like it'd be nice, that one. If I am shooting at something. Maybe we can get some more lower tier cheap green buffs.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
I'll just shove that in there. Or I'll just grab all of those.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。重心がまだ
But yeah, it would be nice if I got the one that gave me 2% damage per bullet in my magazine.
夜になったら一杯本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely want to get my health low so I can stack more of those aptitude effects on shots.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなよ。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
There we go. Now I get the big one there. The big buff there. Alright, this room.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。それが全力なの。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Let's go here. Maybe we can get a shop.
たぎってきたの？
Yep.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Alright, we got that. Now we need the thing that generates a shield though.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなた
Alright, that's the edge.
いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ
Alright, we'll go fight that boss. Alright, we'll go to that one.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。いまいちな味ね。分析員いまいちな味ね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Feel free.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージして。
Alright, let's see. What we got? Here, break defense. No, this is persistence one. Alright, let's see. We'll take that one, I guess. Mm-hmm.
たぎってきたの？それじゃもっと盛り上げていくわ。Supplies are in place. いまいちな味ね。分析員の重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。今よーく見たらドフリー。いまいちな味。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。臨時収入ね。夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright, but before I get here, Spark it is. Definitely want that one. Alright, that one's huge.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Oh, how about over here?
重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。
Sure, I'll take that, I guess. None of those are particularly useful, though.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。臨時収入ね。ねえ夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright. Let's grab the thing here. Alright, let's go do that boss.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。
I guess I'll take that one. Pleasant surprise. Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Surely we'll get a pleasant surprise on this.
玉をばらまくのって
Right?
気持
Surely.
ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Okay, that one's pretty big. Alright, come on, give me some more good stuff. At least I got something useful for once out of these. Let's go kill the ones there. Mm-hmm.
たぎってきたの？それじゃ
Alright.
もっと盛り上げていくわ。それが全力の重心が重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなよ。臨時収入ね。ね
Alright, let's
え
see.
夜になったら一杯付き合って。
We got shield capture at least.
れじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Every speck of dust a sign.
あっとありがと
Okay, I pushed the wrong button there.
う。腕は
I didn't need to use their ult.
あなたマッサージしてもらう
Okay, let's see. I guess I'll take the one. Next room.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。いまいちな味ね。重心がまだ重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなよ。いまいちな味。臨時収入ね。
Alright, those are dead.
夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright, let's see. I mean, these are all good to have here, but the Katu one more important.
ならあとは攻めるだけよ。弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。
From the culture so far.
よく聞きます。
Feel free.
やっいまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。
Wait, come on.
いまいちな味ね。分析
Feel free.
臨時収入ね。夜になったら一杯付き合って。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Alright, let's see. Well, at least it's the one that I'm not gonna be shooting from anyways. So that's good.
Supplies are in place.
よーく見たらはい。いまいちな。分析員のキスの方が。それが全力なの。いまいちな。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what we can get from the shop.
あとは攻めるだけよ。たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Might as well grab these. Well, it's unfortunate I didn't get all the buffs I was looking for here. And that's Joseph Arden. Of course.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなよ。
Feel free. Feel free.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなた
Oh, we'll try
して
again.
もらえる？いまいちな味ね。分析員の
Alright, we gotta try again.
早く治るかもしれないわ。
Alright. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the buff farm is gonna be scuffed. At a bit of a pain. Not the buff farm, the metal farm. Alright. Right. God damn. Alright, let's see. Do that one. Yep, I'll take that one. On to the next room. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright, let's see. Guess we'll take pierced. And then we'll see what's over here. I think we take that one. Right, come on. Right, we'll take that one. On to the next room. What do we get here? Because if I can get like a really good set of buffs for Endless, I think that could be good to do as well. Because we just get like a lot of shit to farm. Oh, on the Endless thingy for score, whatever. Next room.
You're free.
Alright, let's see what we get here. I'll take that one. Let's see what we get in here.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Alright, we got that. Break the fence. From the aptitude thingy.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。やっ、銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなんだ。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？キスして。戦いが
And edge.
いまいちな味。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないよ。
Might as well get that one, I guess. Not that it's particularly any useful, but if I can get the other effect with it,
をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
that could be
それが
good.
全力なの。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？ 玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Feel free.
Alright, he's dead. On to the next thing. Let's see. Alright, next one.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキス。それが全力。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなんだよね。
Just there we go.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに本当は待ちきれないの。
Now they're dead.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
I guess we'll take that. On to the next room. Alright, let's go kill the ones here. Alright, let's get everything here killed off. Alright, those are dead. I guess I'll take that. That one's probably less annoying. Out of those bosses, probably the least annoying one out of them.
析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれない。臨時収入ね。夜になって穴を開けてやるわ。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？玉をばらまくのって
Alright, what will I get here?
なかなかやめられないわ。
Can it give me some buffs, please? Or thing? Honestly, I think at this point I just want the 1,000 thing like twice.
いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。
Whatever. Let's see. We'll fire that one.
分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。
Hi, Derico. Welcome, welcome.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
We gotta clear all the enemies here.
分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。臨時収入ね。夜になったら一杯つけ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの
Yeah,
方が
this thing is so tanky.
それが全力なの。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの
Well,
方
at
が
least now we
手っ
have
取り早く治る
Spark.
かもしれないわ。
Alright, on to the next room.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？臨時収入ね。ね
Alright, let's
え、夜に
see.
なったら一杯付き合って。
That one it is, I think. We'll go there.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が、重心がまだ冷めて重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。
I'll put that there. I need the other Katya thing now as well.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。ありったけ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。いまいちの味ね。
But at least this thing counts as constantly using a skill too. For the effects there.
臨時収入ね。夜になって一杯つけ。いまいちの味ね。やっ本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよね。さっさと終わらせましょう。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。
floor on your best choice.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Feel free.
Oh, she has to manually cast it to replenish the ammo that way? That is interesting. It doesn't work like that. Okay.
ねじ伏せる
They will receive the elemental aptitude of Pyrophoros. Alright, let's see. Losing HP every second for more damage. Let's go.
分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ
Boss time.
いまいち
Mm
な
hmm.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわいまいちな味ね分析員のキスの方
Well,
が
that died way too quickly.
ならあとは攻めるだけよたぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわいまいちな味ね分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわいまいちな味ね分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ
Yeah, might as well put that in there.
いまいちな味ね分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわいまいちな味ね
Alright,
分
cool.
析員のキスの方
I
が
guess we'll stick with
手っ取り早く治るかも
us.
しれないわ
I think I could sell that's like not super worth.
いまいちな
I
味
guess not really.
分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ
Yeah, I didn't get anything interesting there.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ重厚やっこんなかすり傷ぐらいで
I should have taken the yin yang buff as well. Alright, let's see how well this does.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわいまいちな味こんなかすり傷ぐらいで本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよさっさと終わらせましょういまいちな味ね
Situation is under control like a bird in a cage.
腕がしびれてきたわあなたマッサージしてみたいこんなかすり傷ぐらいでいまいちな味ねそれが全力なのこんなかす
Every speck of dust a sign. Thanks.
よく聞きなさい弾丸の競争は面白くなってきた
Like a bird in a cage.
よく聞きなさい弾丸の競争いまいちな味分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ
Yeah, there's like no point in swapping the Changing actually.
分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわそれが全力なの
Just keep doing this shit.
待ちきれないの面白くなってきたいまいちな 心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。臨時収入ね。
Alright, these things are just getting annihilated.
いまいちなんですよ。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。面白くなってきたわね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。面白くなってきたね。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのね。さっさと終わらせましょう。いまいちの味ね。よーく見てなさい。面白くなってきたね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。それが全力なの。臨時収入ね。面白くなってきたね。
Well, at least we added more buffs to the buff list anyways.
重心がまだ冷めてるってい
At the
う。
end of all this.
それが全力なの。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。面白くなってきたね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせま
Right,
しょ
and
う。
then all these things are dying.
それが全力なの。いまいちの臨時収入ね。夜になったら一杯付き合って。
God, it's so hard to say with all the things. There goes Esther, then these guys
いまい
again.
ちの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。面白くなってきた。ありったけよ。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。
The hell's going on with home?
いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないね。
Right, come on. Let me destroy your ass.
面白くなってきたわね。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。
And he wants me to destroy some more pillars again.
こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。いまいちの味ね。ありったけよ。いまいちのこんなかすり傷ぐらいで。弾丸の嵐を。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。いまいちの味ね。キスして。戦いが終わった。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。いまいちの味ね。
These guys aren't getting wiped out as easily anymore. Fuck, that stupid thing flew. This is an annoying spot.
いまいちの味ね。面白くなってきた。
So much of a pain to hit the flying guys.
臨時収入ね。面白くなってきた。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。いまいちの味。穴を開けてやるわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。いまいちの味。 てやるわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらいでいまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方、こんなかすり傷ぐらいでいまいち
Come on.
分析員のキスの方がとっくり早く
Oh damn it, those things are so fucking tanky.
面白くなってきた。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。臨時収入ね。夜になって面白くなってきた。いまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方がとっぷり面白くなってきた。面白くなってきた。
Okay, I still got a decent-ish score, I guess.
面白くなってきた。いまいちな味ね。分析
For this, I guess.
とっぷり早く治るかもしれないね。
Only got Adventus Archer though.
分析員のキスの方
Was only able to get that. But got more buffs in the archive at least. Got more of them in. Wait, it went down? What do you mean it went down? What? It's down? You sure it's down? What the hell? Where'd it go down? The fuck? I'm confused. What do you mean down? It didn't go down at all. It's been up the entire time. That's your side. It didn't go down at all. I don't know what happened there, but like, it's been fine here. It didn't go down at all.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。キスして戦いが終わって。
I think there's something wrong with your end. Because mine did not go down. Nothing went down on my end. Yeah, metal farming is kinda a pega. But I'm doing this shit. Well, it's still doable. Alright. We just keep going.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Right, then the next set here.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。本当は待ちきれないの。
Come on.
さっさと終わらせましょう。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Alright, we got big damage here, big score. But we're just gonna be here for a while trying to get the medals. Hopefully we can get something.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。
Alright, then the next one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Alright, then we'll get even more.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Alright, we're just slowly killing everything here. Ever so slowly.
待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。
Alright, then the next batch right
重心
there.
がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。
Alright, come on. Gotta kill them all.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
それが全力なの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Next set over here.
それが全力なの。
Right, those are dead. Get rid of these ones. Right, that one's dead.
全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Wonder if we can get 20k here.
キスして戦いが終わった穴を開けてやるわ。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
But we're at 19k. Oh, these guys are way too tanky.
それが全力なの。
Oh, we did get the 20k here. Nice. Not enough for 21k though. It'd be easier if I could like actually see what I was shooting at. For like most of it. It would be easier if I could actually see what I was hitting. I got Golem and Blessing Envoy. So we got 2 more medals there. Right, need to get 2 more Golems. And Blessing Envoy is there, I need to get 2 more of those. Missing just 1 more light bulb and 2 more fiery pitchers, and then this group will be like fully done. This one just needs these things. Yeah, this one gives the attack one. Where do we get that one though? I need those 2. They're not even in there. Okay. That Golem is in there though. You know, I'll do another round of this. Let's see if we can get a medal here.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。キスして
Oh, those things are in here though.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Yeah, just need to be farming this like crazy. Just to get those medals, man.
それが全力なの。
That's gonna be a bit of a pain.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。
Get the things done there.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
I unfortunately I got knocked out of that one. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Gotta kill all those guys. But those flying things are so annoying because I can't hit them.
それが全力なの。
They're so annoying because they're so hard to hit.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 キスして。戦いが終わって。 それが全力なの。
The freaking thing's knocked me down again.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on. Oh, this shit is so tanky.
休憩？冗談。続けるの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Right, come on. Gotta destroy all these ones. The hell?
的な火力でね、
ここからはお任せください。
圧倒的な火力でねじ伏せる。
Alright, all that is then.
冷めてるっていうの。 本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのに。さっさと終わらせましょう。
God, these shield dudes are so annoying.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
I think that's on your end, man. It's fine on my side. That's on your end. Everything seems fine over on my end. I don't know, it looks fine on my end. I know the Twitch side looks fine. Let me just double check the other end. Nope, looks fine on the network and on my other machine as well. And then when and it says excellent connection on YouTube. I don't know, man, it's been saying excellent connection this whole time. I think there's something wrong with your side. I've been getting the thing to say excellent connection as well. Yeah, I don't know.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるって本当は持ちきれないもん。
Come on.
さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。
Oh, come on. These dudes are super tanky.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Alright, let's get these things killed.
ありったけよ。本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright, let's see. Will I get anything? 2 medals. Calamity. And Yi type, whatever that is. Okay, so I can get those there, but I wonder where that last one is. For the things here. I wonder. Or like I wonder. Again, these ones give the accuracy one. And there's that shit here. Let's try this one. I'll just keep doing these until
たぎってきたの。
something happens.
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。キスして戦いが終わった。
Yeah, at least the things here will die faster anyways.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。重心 心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Let me get this one.
それが全力なの それが全力なの
Alright, we're still in here.
かすり傷ぐらい
We didn't get kicked out of the thing yet.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
それが全力なの キスして戦いが終わって
Alright, we just keep going.
それが全力なの
I'm getting more and more of these killed.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Surely we can get some medals. And then now we run out of the thing in the air.
それが全力なの 重心がまだこんなかすり傷ぐらいで それが全力なの キスして戦いが終わって それが全力なの こんなかすり傷ぐらいで ありったけこんなかすり傷ぐらいで 銃口の先にこんなかすり傷ぐらいで
Alright, let me just keep shooting these guys again. Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Hopefully we get some medals after this. Need to get more medals.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよさっさと終わらせましょう重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのにそれが全力なの
Man, is it so hard to see? If only it was easier to see with all this shit going on. If only.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよさっさと終わらせましょうそれが全力なの
Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに 全力なの
God damn it. Oh, these things are so tanky. Alright, we're gonna get over 20,000. But I don't think we'll beat the record I had before. Alright, let's get these destroyed. Yep. Not gonna make it. Oh well. It is what it is. Got one metal gallywig. What's the gallywig? Oh, that thing's the gallywig. Okay. Alright, that one gives rate of fire. This one's attack. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's in there. Let's give this a go. Wait. Do I have less buffs now? Just double checking. Fuck, where the hell did my buffs go? How come like they're just like gone? Let's see. No, we don't need chase. No, we don't need the shooting ones. Wait, I don't need that one. Yep, we can take that. Alright, let's see. Give me a bigger mag. Alright, we can take those. No, we don't have smolder applied. What else is here? Oh, that one looks good, actually. I can remove one more of these. Right, movement speed one. We'll take that. Alright, we'll try this. Let's see how this goes.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。キスして戦いが終わって
Hopefully we can get some more medals here.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Gotta get all the things. We're not farming bosses, we're farming mobs. We already finished all the bosses. But all the trash mobs, that one's gonna be a bit of a pain to get all of them. Right? Because we're just going through here, killing as many trash mobs as we can to get all the medals. It is what it is. Right, we're doing our medal farming. Which is gonna take a couple of hours, but yeah. That's just how it is. Doo-doo.
それが全力なの。
Alright, next one.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Oh, yeah. We're just gonna keep killing all the mobs that spawn in here as they prop up.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 キスして。戦いが終わって。
I'm gonna destroy those ones.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
So far, this one hasn't like given me anything that will like knock me out of my aerial shooting mode. So I think we just farm this stage, this specific stage, first. But yeah, it is annoying though how low the thing is. Thanks for the raid as well. Welcome raiders. Karya VT. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all you raiders. What we got here? Oh, we got ToF over here. Original war gameplay. You don't turn off the camera effects? Because, like, they get kind of annoying. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. Surprised you don't turn off, like, the skill camera thing and the other one. Because, like, it gets annoying. So, like, for me personally, I turn those off. Like, the camera thing. But I don't know about you. Because it just makes things a bit easier to see when your camera isn't freaking out every like 20 seconds or so. Right. But yeah, we're just farming all the medals here for this stuff in Snowbreak. Mm-hmm. Alright. We should be fine now. We should be fine now. Alright, we got 2 medals. The Faith Cultivator and Simplistic Sentry. So not the things we need. Alright, slowly getting these. I don't know which one has this one. I don't know where to find that one. Because that one's gonna be like the hardest one to get. It's like the other one's slowly cleaning all of these out. Alright, they're slowly getting removed off the list. Oh well. We'll just keep going.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。重心がキスして。
Right, we just gotta keep going until we can get them.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。 それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。それが全力なの。
Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。 戦いが終わった。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。 それが全力なの。重心が
Come
まだ
on.
っていう。
Gotta get these out. Get those cleared out.
それが全力なの。
Mm-hmm. And then kill these ones.
冷めてるっていう。キスして
Get these ones
戦
cleared.
いが終わったよ。
Oh, great.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Oh, that one's dodge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ
Oh, yeah.
冷めてるっていう。
Unlimited ammo headband, probably. Steal the unlimited ammo headband from Snake.
キスして
Because like yeah, we definitely have unlimited ammo. Definitely unlimited ammo. That's for sure. But yeah, this is just kind of a pain though, like constantly farming these things so I can get the last of the remaining thing. God, the flying dudes are annoying because they're not always in focus for me to hit them with this. But yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. I think what I'm gonna probably do with Snowbreak as well, I'll probably just grab a bunch of like my old like Snowbreak VODs, and then like when the next patch drops or whatever, when I'm like not streaming, I'll let it AFK drops for Snowbreak as well for like a couple of days and see how that goes, and just have it replay my old VODs. I wonder if that will let me count those as like stream hours. Would be funny. Right, next Snowbreak patch is what, on Thursday or something? Surely. I'll just like have it replay old VODs or whatever. I'll just like randomly grab, pick and choose some of them at random. Have it replay those Snowbreak content. But like, yeah. Come on. The score though. But like, yeah, I mean, hey. There is some benefits to this shit too. The AFK streams, they do give me a decent amount of ad revenue. They do give me some extra, decent chunk of ad revenue. I can use it to help me fund stuff. Because I do need to get a new GPU. I do need a GPU upgrade, man. When I went to like do my Infinity Nikki dailies like earlier today off stream, like just log in to go claim my shit, I was like met with a freaking GPU out of memory error like twice. That would just pop up. It could have been like memory leak from something else, but like still. Because like I barely turn off my PC. But like that's its own other thing. I do need to get a new GPU. And I got no medals from that one. God damn it.
れじゃもっと
Oh well.
盛り上げていくわ。本当は持ちきれないのこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全
It is what it is.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on.
キスして戦いが終わった。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Gotta get those things killed. I do wonder though if like the rumors with the 50 series super cards coming out later this year are legit or not. Because like I heard that like with the super cards like they're gonna just have more VRAM on them, like 5080 24 gig, 5070 Ti 24 gigabyte, 5070 I think it was like 18 or 16 gigabyte or whatever was what I heard. I think 18 gigabyte would make sense for 5070 because like the rumor is like they're gonna use 3 gigabyte modules for VRAM instead of 2 gigabyte ones. So like 50% VRAM increase for those ones. Right, 5070 super 18 gigs. The TIs for the 5070 and then the 5080 should be 24 gigs. We'll see though if those actually do come to pass because I'm thinking I'll probably just pick up one of those later this year if they are true. That's like part of the reason why I haven't continued more Stellar Blade. I need more VRAM. And that's the reason why. Because like even at 1080p with like the weird settings I was doing and shit, to try and conserve as much VRAM as possible, I was having issues when I did play Stellar Blade. Need GPU upgrade. Just for more VRAM. That's what I need. I need more VRAM. Because the 8 gigs of VRAM on the 3070 ain't enough. It's honestly like just the biggest issue with some of the games that I can play on my PC. Just not enough VRAM. Okay, just VRAM issues. Yeah, why is the drop rate for the metal so goddamn low, man? This shit's so blinding. Yes, it said VRAM. It was out of memory. And it definitely wasn't regular RAM because I have 64 gigs of RAM. And like at most, I'm only using around 40 to 48 gigs of RAM when I'm doing stuff. I don't use all 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's video memory. But like yeah, with when I was like, even like playing Stellar Blade when that came out, like I was getting constant stutters and like crazy slowdowns in certain areas. because I was out of VRAM. And I was doing all sorts of weird shit to try to conserve VRAM. To the point where I was like moving a lot of stuff to like my integrated graphics. And then I started this dual PC streaming setup. Infinity Nikki is a special case because like that thing is a mess with like how unoptimized it is. And it will just tell you if you're out of VRAM when trying to load. It'll just give an error. Like it'll be an Unreal Engine pop-up error that says out. I'm pretty sure that's just a bug with Infinity Nikki like having a slight memory leak problem. But like I know from like other games like Stellar Blade that like I really do need more VRAM because yeah. Well, with some games like Stellar Blade, the stutters were like so crazy that like parts of it was just unplayable. Because not enough VRAM. Because of how annoying the things were. I'm like, I'll continue playing more Stellar Blade at some point in the future, but I need a new GPU basically. Beforehand. But yeah, like it is what it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, at least with like the 3070s case, it's a card from 2020. It's 5 years old now. But like, yeah. That said though, like, 8 gigs of like VRAM on a graphics card, we've had that on like $300 graphics cards since like 2013. With like the Radeon 200 R9 200 series, you could buy 8GB variants back then. And then like with the 300 series, they literally just rebranded the 8GB variants of the 290 and 290X to the 390 and 390X. I remember those because like I actually used one of those back in the day. That was the last that was the last time I used an AMD graphics card in as my main GPU in my rig. That was the last time. I've bought other AMD GPUs for other things and other builds that I put in other machines before, but like that was the last time I used I daily drove an AMD GPU. And probably will be for a long while until AMD can get their shit together. Because for a lot of the other stuff I do, I use my GPUs, my PCs for, my GPU for, whatever. The AMD cards just suck at it. So like, that's part of why it's just like, yeah, they ain't gonna go into my main machine if they can't do some of the things I needed to do. Because I use my stuff for more than just playing games. Yeah, which one is this one though? If you get all the buffs there, I guess you get permanent skill haste of 5. I wonder which one that one is. Yeah, purification sage there. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Just doing all sorts of stuff here. But yeah, it is what it is.
たぎってき
Because like the thing is, like even if I wanted to daily drive an AMD graphics card, I would still need to run a second graphics card of either like Intel or Nvidia to go alongside it for certain other things, which is just kind of dumb. Because then I'd have to factor in the cost of buying a second graphics card too. At that point, I might as well just buy a better Nvidia card for everything. Especially because it would mean less power draw and less heat. And less power draw also means less heat. It is what it
それが
is.
全力なの
Right, it just is what it is. I do wonder though, like,
がまだ冷めてるっていうの
how Intel's doing on the GPU side. Like for
それが全力
thing.
なの
Like I know their video encoder at least is
本
decent.
当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ さっさと
But like I do wonder if like they're gonna eventually try to make a high-end graphics card to
重心
compete.
がまだ冷めてるっていうの
Because whatever AMD and Nvidia are doing are definitely not competing. Nvidia's just doing whatever the fuck they want and charging whatever the fuck they want, and then AMD is taking advantage of it by just charging the same prices while also giving less. Effectively the same prices by giving less. So like you end up in a situation where value-wise, in a lot of cases, the AMD card just isn't worth. It's like I know in like the US market you can actually get some of the AMD cards for a decent bit under the Nvidia cards if you're lucky. But outside of that, that's not the case. Like where I live here in Canada, like let's say I was gonna buy a 9070 XT.
重心がまだ
Why the fuck would I buy that when for literally the exact same price, I can buy a 5070 Ti
全力なの
for the exact same
こ
price?
っちなのよ
And then like if I go down to like the 9070, for example, the 5070s are a decent bit cheaper here for some reason. And then like it just keeps going down the stack.
冷めてるっていう
But then like at that point it's like better off to just look at the used market and buy a used
それが全力
older GPU of a higher tier anyways. Once you get like below that like price point, you just get more out of just buying a used card. But yeah, it just is what it
重
is.
心がまだ冷めてるっていうの それが全力なの 重心キスして戦いが終わって
Alright, we'll get these things out.
それが全力なの
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのそれが全力なの
Alright, that one's killed.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの それが全力なの
Alright, get that thing out of the way.
戦いが終わった
Now for these ones.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on. But yeah, I wonder how many more times I'm gonna have to farm all of these stages to get those medals.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
I don't even know what the hell I'm killing. Because I can't even see what I'm hitting. Yeah, all I know is I'm destroying health bars.
戦いが終わったら
A bunch of health bars are getting annihilated, but like... I don't know what the hell I'm hitting. Because I can't see him with all the flashing everything. Get all these things erased. Alright, cool. Nice big score there. Ooh, we get 4 medals this time. Let's see where we get them. Right, so we're missing 2 things there. That'd be funny. Yeah, oh wait. They could make a mode where all the enemies are visible, you can only find them from the health bars. Meanwhile, that's effectively what's going on there. Effectively. Like, we're basically already at that point. Right, we're basically already at that point. Okay, yeah, I wonder where that one is. I mean, this set over here, that one's probably the easiest. It's probably the easiest to get these ones, because, like... those ones are over here. The entire group of them. They're all over there. But yeah, we still need these ones. I wonder if I can just get like the first wave here and then just exit out and do it again.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのキスして戦いが終わってそれが全力なの。
The first couple waves until I get knocked out of this thing.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。穴を開けてやるわ。重心キスして戦いが終わって。 それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Alright, we'll just keep going. Oh, I got 3 medals here. Alright, what do I get? What did I get them for? Okay. I'm just missing 1 hammer for that one. Cool. But man, there's still so many more of these to grab. Alright, we still need a hammer there, and then there's these ones. Yeah, still missing fiery pitcher for that one.
Tamaをばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。 重心、本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのに。さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。
Gotta keep destroying these. Mm-hmm. Alright, next batch of things here. Alright, look at all the things here. Oh, damn it. Come on. Alright, we'll just finish this entire thing. Alright, come on, next batch. Alright, that one's dead. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this one sucks. It's the hardest one to get any good score in this stage. The first one. Because like the selection of mobs in here. They got the tankiest ones. By a lot. Alright, we just keep going. Alright, we just gotta keep destroying these guys. Oh, I got us 1300. But then 13,000, 13,000, I mean. So that's at least the best score we'll get from here. Not better than we had before, but... Oh, I only got Blessing Envoy with that one. I didn't get the other thing. At least I know Blessing Envoy is there. Same with the Calamity one, that one's there too. But man, is it just scuffed. I'm trying to get the things in there. Oh well. Gotta destroy all the things here. Come on. Gotta destroy them all. Alright, there's lots to grab from here. Alright, there's lots. Come on, give me more. I need more. More. God damn it.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Right, gotta destroy these ones.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Come on. Come on. These things need to just die already. Alright. Maybe in the next batch. Come on. Hopefully I get a couple medals out of this one. Because like, I don't know what the hell I'm shooting at because I can't see them. I can't see what I'm hitting with these. So hopefully I get some good medals that I need. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna keep destroying these ones. Alright, now for these ones. Come on.
それが全力なら
And we got more over here. Gotta just keep shooting these things. Okay, we just keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのにそれが全力なの
Alright, let's see. Did we get anything? One medal. The Gura medal. Hi Kumaki. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine, I guess. We're just farming the remaining buffs of stuff in here. Not buffs, medals. For the stuff here. But like, it's scuffed, man. Slowly getting what the last couple things we need in here. But yeah. Getting the medals though, bit of a pain. Last top player. I mean, it is what it is, but we're not playing ToF right now. So what does that? Where does that put us? We're not even doing ToF right now. We did the ToF stuff earlier, man. I mean, we got weekly reset tomorrow, I guess.
それじゃ
But that's
あも
tomorrow.
っと盛り上げていくわ本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのねさっさと終わらせましょう
I mean, it is what it is, man. Let them believe, whatever.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Right, like, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, man.
それが全力なのキスして戦いが終わった重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに それが全力なの
Yeah, farming the medals here is a bit of a pain.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのにそれが全力なの
I should have manga protagonist.
冷めてるっていうのに
The only reason why they shy away from a game like that, it's not 100% solo content. Like the typical gacha. Yeah, that's the thing there too. At the same time though, right? I've been like debating on making a type of like video on this stuff there. Unlike unlike how I still play ToF after 3 years. But I can't play the other ones and why I don't. Because like the thing is, it's like the reality is, the problem when they called it the Genshin killer thingy or whatever, right? It's like they go in there, they're expecting Genshin crap, but then you're getting something else entirely, right? And then they complain because, like, yeah, technically speaking, it's a really, really terrible Genshin killer. Or a really, really bad Genshin clone. But that's also because it's not Genshin. It's not a fucking Genshin clone. No wonder why it's a really bad one. But you call it that, you give it that label. People come in with expectations of that. But then it's something completely different entirely. But yeah. Maybe at one point I'll try doing that stuff, I don't know. Yep. Oh, what do you expect from a man? It is what it is. I guess, like, the thing is, right, like I said before, right, with some of these gacha games or whatever, it's like, why the hell would I play a lot of them when I can just play a better game instead that does the same, that gives me the exact same shit, but without any of the bullshit, without any of the problems. It's like, why don't I just go play those instead? Right. But that's just how I look at it. Oh yeah, they will hate Blue Protocol. If anything, they'll hate it even more. Because some of those things are even worse. I don't know how Star Resonance is, but I know about the original Blue Protocol because I did play it for like a week. And then I got banned. Well, I got banned like twice, but whatever. It was what it was. But I do have my concerns because Tencent shit with Star Resonance. It is what it is, though. Oh yeah, they're gonna hate it, man. They will. That said, though, honestly, I don't think I could trust Girl with anything. I don't think I could trust them with anything, man. Considering, like, their track record and how they handle things. Like, I wouldn't trust them. Especially when, like, what we've seen is, like, they've literally just copied other things one-to-one without actually making any meaningful improvement or changes in where it matters. And then I heard it's like their upcoming patch is all this QOL stuff, but it's like, what the fuck did they fix or change in there? Like, what the hell did they do? And then they have, like, nothing. It is what it is, man. And then they've been in, like, in a pattern of releasing characters with half a kit, and then giving the other half a kit to another character and everything. Yeah, I mean, like, all my problems with Genshin were completely President Wuwa. I remember, like, immediately when I booted up the freaking beta of Wuwa a year and a half ago, right? the beta before release, I was already burnt out within a few minutes. And I hadn't touched Genshin in years. It was the same burnout immediately. Because they didn't meaningfully change anything. And the few changes they did have, they only look better on the surface while actually making things worse. So it's just like, eh? It's not even the better Genshin, man. The better Genshin is Genshin itself. And even that is a mess. And like, the thing is, honestly, with Genshin, let's be real, Hoyo treats it as completely disposable. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that like a majority of the stuff they put in Genshin is literally disposable because they remove it the next patch afterwards anyways. Stuff like the summer events or whatever, when they had those like extra event maps in Genshin, right? It's like, it's only there temporarily, only for them to delete it entirely and get rid of it, you know, a month and a half later or whatever. Right? Truly disposable. Because they're straight up disposing of it. And then, like, again, like, the map expansions in there is just stupid, man. It's, like, the most worthless and most pointless map expansions. Because there's nothing to do on the actual maps when they do have them. Like, they get the map expansions, but they might as well not have the map expansions. Because the reality is the things you do to do in the game before and after they get these map expansions are the same. Nothing changes. So it's like, they might as well not even have them in the first place. Now they're spending on nuclear reactors, not on nuclear weapons, man. They're not quite the same thing. But yeah. It is what it is, though. Alright, so we got that category all done, that category's all done. Still need Blessing Envoy, Adventus Drone Sparks. We'll need to get Fiery Pictures as well. I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing, it doesn't even matter. People will find a way around it, it's not hard. It's not even hard to get around it. But yeah. Alright, back to this shit anyways. The pain that is farming the medals. Here's the problem though. They're designed for a really short play, except you're not even playing it. You're just doing fucking chores and it feels more like work than play. So like, then what? I mean, like, regardless, you're wasting your time, but the problem is just how you go about it, man. Right? The fact that, like, their maps have nothing in them, and they just keep adding more maps that have nothing in them, the problem never gets solved, so you still have the same problem that they started with. Right, you end up with that. So, like, it gets to the point where it's like, honestly, the experience would be better if the maps didn't exist in the first place. Like, if the maps just didn't exist in the first place, then some of the problems you end up getting that are tied to the maps just wouldn't exist at all. Right? And then, like, think about it. Sometimes the best solution to the problem is to never have the problem at all. And if you never had the thing in there, you can never have a problem with it in the first place. But yeah. It's not a typical open world problem though. It's the open world problem if you're a Ubisoft ripoff, which is what it is. Can you honestly go and play like can you honestly look at like Grand Theft Auto or whatever, or you go look at something like I don't know, like Minecraft or whatever, and say that you have that problem there? You can look at Pal World or some other survival type game there and say that you have that problem. Right, or like you go look at like WoW and ask yourself if you have that problem there, or something like that. Because like those are other open world games, they don't have that problem. And like that's the thing, right? You have like a lot of maps, but they're entirely like they're completely shallow. There's no depth to any of them. There's just nothing there. Like you end up having like a freaking random ass like 5-minute levels in a platformer game with more content than those with more content and replay value. Well, I guess more replay value than these gachas will ever have in their lifetime. That's just what you end up having. Yeah, it's an open world gacha problem and a Ubisoft game problem. Because Ubisoft open world games have the same issues. They're not as awful in the Ubisoft games, but they have the same problems. But the thing is, at least with the Ubisoft games, they're not live service, and you go through them once and you're done. So you don't have the thing constantly like annoying you. Honestly though, like I've like stopped looking at things that way, because instead, here's the thing, right? I instead look at it on how my time is spent. So instead, I think a different way to look at your mindset is instead imagine that your time is worth money, right? So imagine your time is costing you something. And then you look at your time spent in these. So like, let's say we have like Genshin or Wu or whatever. The amount of time you spend doing chores and bullshit, like every month, is probably between like 15 to 20-ish hours or so. And like, I'm gonna, let's just assume I could instead, if my only goal in them was to go get premium currency, whatever, so I can go gamble on the next waifu or whatever, right? So if I look at it as me spending, let's say, 15 to 20 hours worth of on chores, the entire like thing there, right? And then you do the math and calculate how much you get. So let's say you get like your monthly end game stuff. I'm not even gonna count advance. So you get like let's say you got 1600 from you max out all the end game. Let's just say you're in that position, and then you get 60 premium currency times 30. For 30 days. So that's only 3,400 premium currency. Not even 2 10 pulls. Actually, no, it is 2 10 pulls. Not barely more than the 2 10 pulls, right? Anyways, that's what you would have there. But like, imagine instead, if I instead spent that time, let's say at minimum wage is like $18 an hour, which is where it is where I live. For 20 hours, that is $360, right? If I was to go flip burgers for the same amount of time, I would have $360 if that was my goal. And I could basically convert that, let's say, 150 pulls there. So 150 times 160 there. It's 24,000 premium currency I would have had if I was flipping burgers for that time instead. Like, when I start looking at things like that, to some extent, it's just like, bruh, this shit ain't worth it. Right? You compare that to the thing there, it's like 7 times more efficient to just not do it at all. When you think about it like that. Reminds you of the Xbox commercial, yeah. But like, here's the thing though. If you think about it, right? In terms of efficiency for your time, value for your time, cost for your time, when you start weighing it like that, it's just really sad. Right? But the thing is, at least you get money from the former than the latter. But like, that's just the reality, man. It's just not efficient use of the time. That's why, like, for me, it's like, you can't bribe me or put freaking premium currency as a carrot on the stick. If I'm gonna do something or go after something, it has to be for a different reason, and I can't just be for that. And if all you have is just more of that, and it's just and a bunch of bullshit systems that get in the way, then it's just like, nah, no thanks. Right, like, one of the other problems too is just like what happens after you get a character or something in some of these games. Right, the whole thing that comes after you get a character, that's its own other problem. Oh damn it, I didn't get another medal. Okay, I think I want that one. Oh wait, I don't have a full set of buffs here. I just realized. Alright, what else do I want here? But yeah. The closest you'll have to that is ToF, actually. For what it's worth, ToF is the closest you'll have to that. Because all you get from leveling up the thing in ToF is just more stats on the weapon. But the more and more time that passes, the more and more bloated our base stat floor is. That, like, the less impactful the stats from that become. So technically, for what it's worth, ToF is that already. Kinda. At least the closest we'll probably ever get to that. If you think about it like that. But yeah. Well, I mean, the armor's being leveled, it's permanent though. It's stuck on your account permanently. Yeah, and then they already give you a lot already now. And then it's just going to keep becoming more of that over time. So that's gonna be like the closest, honestly. I would say that's the closest. Alright, let's see. What else do we want here? What do I want here? Yeah, I'll just take that one. Okay, now these things are dying really quickly. Alright, we just keep going. Hopefully we'll get some medals from this. Hopefully. Oh, that would suck if they did. If they had self-preservation, that would suck. For sure. That would indeed suck. Yeah, fuck this shit about. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, these things are getting annihilated pretty quickly.
全力なの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright, like this thing is like, the more I kill, the more chances I'll get at getting a medal. So hopefully we can get some that I need
それが全力なの。
from here. Hopefully.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Alright, hopefully.
それが全力なの。 本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright, come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。重厚な先に突っ張ってるのが好きなように。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
I gotta destroy these ones. Almost all destroyed. Mm-hmm.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on. Need more.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Come
の。
on. Gotta destroy all these.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Next one.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Yeah, now my score can go crazy. On this one. Because I actually have full buffs now. Which I somehow didn't have earlier.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Damn, well, we got just over 24k there. And no medals. God damn it. All that, still no medals. Alright, getting the last bunch of medals now is just gonna be the biggest pain. I know the Calamidian thing is over there. After all. And Blessing Envoy is there too. Alright, back to it again.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？さっさと終わらせましょう。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Alright, gotta destroy all the things here. Oh man. I'm getting the things to drop. Pain. Wait, come on. Surely I'll get something from this. I hope. And it's unfortunate that you can't get like double drops of like the same metal in these as well. Alright, gotta destroy these. I can't see shit. But these things are getting annihilated anyways. Come on.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？
Gotta slowly wipe all these things out.
重心がまだ冷めて
Come
る。
on.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Come on. Gotta get these things destroyed.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。キスして。戦いが終わったよ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Oh yeah, the score is really racking itself up. But like, not enough.
それが全
Need
力。
more.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。重心キスし
Right,
て。
we're just really destroying these guys. As they spawn in.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。重
Right,
心が
come
まだ
on.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Again, just over 24,000. Surely I'll get a medal, right? Maybe. One medal. Not the one I was looking for, though. But a medal is a medal. I need the Blessing Envoy, and then that one will be done. That one can get cleared out. Alright, let's try this stage.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。 心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Maybe we can get some medals I don't have here.
キスして戦いが終わったらそれが全力なの。
Maybe.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。それが全力なの。
Alright, we just keep going through these guys.
キスして戦いが終わったら重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。それが全力なの。
Alright, just keep going. Come on.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Alright, come on. Gotta keep destroying these guys.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。それが全力なの。
Alright, we haven't gotten knocked out of the thing once yet. So we're good on that front too.
さっさと終わらせましょう。 それが全力なの。
Alright, we keep
重心
going.
がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Mm-hmm.
それが全力なの。
Oh man, is this shit boring? Just going through this and just constantly farming the same trash mobs over and over again. Also can get the medals.
キスして戦いが終わったらそれが全力なの。
Come on.
それが全力なの。
Alright. I gotta get more.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。 それが全力なの。 キスして戦いが終わったら重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Hopefully we get something. These men are doing these things long. Very, very long.
心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Come on.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
We just keep going.
それが全力なの本当は待ちきれないの
On to the next one.
さっさと終わらせましょう重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Come on. Just a minute and 50 seconds left.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Alright, come on.
それが全力なの
Alright, on to the next one.
重心キスして戦いが終わる
Mhm. How long have I been at this for, man? It feels like 5 hours.
それが全力なの
But obviously it hasn't been 5 hours yet. At least I don't think it has. But yeah, this shit's just annoying and boring. Mhm.
重心
Yeah, it's like random health bar. Did we win? Did we get the medal? I don't know.
それが全力なの
This is almost dead.
それが全力なの本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ
Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got 2 medals, Harpy and Sunraiser. All that, we only got 2 medals. And they're those ones. Interesting. Not even these ones over here. They're like, nah, you get these ones. Like, bruh. Yeah, it is.
たぎってきたの
There are a bunch of trial characters for this stuff.
もっと盛り上げていくわ
But I have the characters, so I'm not using the trial.
さっさと終わらせましょう重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの
But yeah, there is.
それが全力なの 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの
Alright, come on.
それが が全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Where is it?
キスして戦いが終わってそれが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Yeah. I mean, you can use her in a trial, at least. But of course, I'm gonna use my own because I have my own. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. Oh, fuck, I quit. That stupid piece of shit knocked me out of the thing. Alright, I got 2 things out of that one. Alright, missing one more fiery pitcher. And I'm missing a blessing envoy. We just keep going. Alright, come on. Alright, we just keep doing this. Come on. Alright, come on, give me the next patch.
れが全力なの。
Alright, come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
Alright, come on. Next one.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
Yeah, goddamn, is this shit long? They got 5 more minutes of the stage.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。
Alright, next one.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on. Come on. Let's see, did I get anything? This is like half of the stage. Not even a medal for half of it. God damn. I need to get some water, one sec. Okay. Right, let me just keep going. Surely this time we'll get something. Come on. Gotta keep destroying these ones. Yeah, this thing is just so stuffed, man. Farming all this shit here. Trying to get what I don't have. Come on. Alright, come on. Almost halfway done this stage. next one.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
We just keep going.
戦いが終わって
But yeah, getting the last couple of medals is pain. We're still missing 20 of them.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Let me just keep going. These things take forever to kill.
それが全力なの。
Come on.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Yeah, this is so tiring and boring.
それが
Just
全力
farming the same stages over and over and over again. Trying to get the medals I need.
それが全力なの。 それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on.
それが全力なの。
Come on.
重心、本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Yeah, I just keep going.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
At least we keep staying in our alt state. We haven't gotten kicked out.
それが全力なの。
Come on.
重心がまだ本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。 それが全力なの。 そ
Yeah. I'm slowly losing focus and slowly like partially thing.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
In English, please. For Gasaroto. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I got Calamity, but that wasn't the one I was looking for. The main one. I need another Calamity, and then we need a Gallywig. I still don't know where that last thing is. What's it even called? Alright, you took their emeralds. Okay. Interesting. So I can't even like try to track it there. Because it only shows all the bosses. Interesting. Just gotta keep going through it here.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。
Man is a tyrant.
それが全力なの。
At least they're getting annihilated here, but still. Oh. But yeah, this shit is just boring. He's constantly farming this stuff. Come on.
心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Come on.
それが全力なの。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わら
But
せ
yeah, it is what it is. But this shit.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。それが全力なの。
Come on, give me the buff.
重心がまだ
Not the buff, I mean the medals. I need to get the medals. Mm-hmm.
それが全力なの。キスして戦いが終わって。
We keep going.
それが全力なの。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Let's keep going. But yeah, you just keep spacing out, kinda. Because it's just so boring. Just AoE spamming these things out.
それ
But
が
it is what it is.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Come on.
それが全力なの。
We just keep
重心がまだ
shooting.
冷めてるっていう。キスして戦いが終わって。 それが全力なの。
We just keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてる。
Right until we get all the things. Mm-hmm.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on.
それが全力なの。 キスして戦いが終わって。
What's going on?
それが
We gotta get the medals.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Let's keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
Mm-hmm.
それが全力なの。 そ
Let me stretch first for a sec. Man, is this one a long and slow one? Hopefully we get the thing we're after here. Hopefully. Because man, is it pain to just keep going and doing this thing over and over again. We just keep going. I just spaced out again. Alright. We got our score here. God damn it, still nothing. It's so much of a pain. I'm trying to get those medals. Why the freaking rates have to be so low. What? What was the thing? Oh, it was that thing. Oh yeah, we just keep going through this shit. Wait, there's something I want to double check. Give me a sec. Okay. Good to know. We'll just keep doing the things here. Hopefully we can get medals in another one then. Come on. We just keep going.
戦いが終わっ
Oh, we keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに
Come on.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのにそれが全力なの
Let me go up here again.
それが全力なの本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのねさっさと
We just keep going here.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのにそれが全力なの
Alright, did I get anything? I got a Sunraiser one. But then those ones, I still need the other things there. And these ones, I still need these. Hmm.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの
Alright, come on.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのね
Yeah,
さっさと終わらせ
I'm
ましょう
slowly falling asleep again with this shit.
それが全力なの
It's just
重
like,
心がまだ冷めてるって
this
いう
shit's just boring, man. And a kind of a pain to farm. Well, we keep at it.
それが全力なの
Mhm.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのそれが全力なの
Come on.
戦いが終わっ
This keeps going. Kill one of those ones and go to the next one.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの
God damn it.
それが全力なの重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのねさっさと終わらせましょう
Alright, let me just keep shooting.
それが全力なの
Uh,
心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
But yeah, we just keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
It is boring.
それが全力なの。
Mm-hmm. Man, these things so tanky. Hopefully we can get something to make it worthwhile though. Hopefully. God damn it. Couldn't see this dude. But yeah, after this round, we'll give it a check again. Hopefully I can get some more medals. Again. Come on. Alright, we just destroy all the things here. Alright, come on. And then we just keep going. Alright, come on. Alright. Oh. Exit out of that one then. Ooh, we got some medals though. There's the Blessing Envoy. Gallywig. Hero, and then Fiery Pitcher. Okay. We at least got a bunch from that one. That one's done. That one's done. I'm just missing a Calamity and then whatever that one is. But yeah, it's slowly getting the stuff in there. At least. I do wonder what this one is. Because I am still missing that one. Right. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the one that like sets up the barriers or whatever. That can trap you. Maybe that's what it is. Oh well.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Let's get this one done then.
それが全本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。重厚な先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。
We're at least making a decent amount of progress.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Come on.
それが全力なの。
Gotta get going through these.
キスして戦いが終わってそれが全力なの。
Come on. Alright, where's the next one? Here.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力なの。
We just keep going.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Come on. Come on. It's another one out. But we just keep going. Back over here. Get these ones out. We got 5 more minutes in this. We got 5 more minutes. Oh yeah. It is what it is.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。それが全力なの。
We keep going.
重心がまだ冷め
Alright,
てるっていう
come
の。
on.
それが全力なの。
Come on.
それが全
Alright,
力なの。
let's see.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Get rid of those ones.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていう。
But yeah, like me slowly falling asleep or whatever.
それ
I'm
が全
being
力
tired of this shit. My focus isn't entirely there, it's all over the place. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll finish the 3-minute session here.
それが全力なの。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Come
の。
on.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちな
Come
のよ。
on.
さっさと終わらせましょう。 重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Alright, we ended up over there again. Okay. Alright, come on.
それが全力なの。
Alright.
本当は待ちきれない
Alright,
の
come
よ。
on.
さっさと終わらせましょ
Got another one for you.
う。重心がまだ冷めてるっていう
Not
の。
for you, for the thing.
それが
Alright,
全
this
力
one's almost done. Just a minute 15 left for this round. Hopefully we can get something out of this. But like, things haven't been the best
それが
of
全力な
luck
の。
between the things here. Right, come on. Give me the thing I'm looking for.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Right, come on.
それが全力なの。
Alright, let's see what we got. The score is not great, but it is what it is. Oh, I got something. I got Golem. At least I got something out of that one. But honestly, I think we'll just continue it again next time because God, I'm so tired. And this shit is just very repetitive and everything. There's still 13 more of those we need to get as well. Man, the pain. It's just pain. To get all the things there. It is just pain. But yeah, I think this just will end it then for the night. I am tired again. Oh, it doesn't really help how it kind of gets worse with this thing because I'm just constantly doing the same thing over and over again. Anyways, we were live for like, what, how many hours? Like 5 hours or something? 5.5. But yeah, like I'm barely even paying attention and like trying to stop myself from falling asleep with these. There's at least 2 days left, so we still have time. We still have time to like finish it off. So I guess there's that. There's still time. So yeah, with that, let's just we'll end it then for the night then. As usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time then. And I'm just gonna go get some sleep. And leave you guys back in with the AFK scene again. For the drops. Because like, yeah. I don't think I can keep myself awake again for any more of this. If I'm like already falling asleep. Right, because like I'm basically trying to keep myself up. Maybe I can do one more, but like, yeah. It's hard, and like that's why my score as well is not as high now as when I started. Because again, I'm falling asleep slowly. So like my focus is like just it's just gone off the cliff or whatever. But yeah. I'll see you guys. See ya.